Good morning. Oh, yeah, it's still morning. Welcome to Dyson Sphere Program. This is a special stream because I have the day off. So I thought I would... Well, I felt like playing a little bit and of something, and Dyson Sphere Program is usually on a Wednesday, and Wednesdays are my early days for work. So I don't usually have a lot of time to spend on it. So I thought I would spend a little time on it today and make some progress and hopefully make it a little more interesting in what I'm doing. So last week, I ended up getting quite a bit done, even though it was a relatively short amount of time. I was able to automate some of the science that I need to, or the cubes that I need to produce. Or at least I set up. I haven't automated it yet. I need to start bringing those in, which I'm going to need a fair amount of materials brought in, but it should be good. What am I doing? Why is there random materials in here? I don't know. Oh, because I was moving stuff. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so I am going to apparently not make a lot of those because I can't. What stuff do I need here that I can offset with my inventory? Well, I'm gonna make as many as I can because that should use up the magnets, the extra magnets I've got. I'll put that in there. So what else can I make that I might be able to use? This I'd like to use up the resources that I have in my inventory, which is not going to be easy because I don't really have a whole lot. Okay. All right. Right now, I am only worrying about this here because I am trying to get this here. Here. I'm trying to get rid of this as quickly as I can. Same with this. I'm trying to get rid of this as much as I can as well. So I've maximized this as much as I can, but I can do way better. And what I think I might do is... Now, see, these are barely keeping up with this, so I'll need to I'd need to improve the overall production on a lot of this stuff if I'm gonna end up being able to expand this. And I'm gonna need to get rid of this as well. At some point. So what am I going to be able to do? Let us take a look at the map view. So I've got some... I think I was starting to gather that stuff up. So I have coal vein there, coal, lots of coal veins everywhere. I've got an iron vein there. What have I got for copper? Not a whole lot. I think I'm using up the, yeah, see, the other side of the planet has a decent number of copper and iron nodes, but I think the northern hemisphere that I've got, or whatever hemisphere it is it northern or south? I don't know. What's red? Is red north? So this is the North Pole and this is the South Pole. So that's fine. Oh, there we go. Over here. I can actually watch my my reserves depleting, and this coal is going into power. But that's fine. That's fine. I wonder. I have a decent wind ratio and a meh solar ratio. But my limit right now is actually the foundations. Now I'm utilizing this. So I'm wondering whether, because right now my power situation is being handled by this right here. So in the northern hemisphere, well, I guess I've got a copper vein, a couple of copper veins at that level. Lots of crude oil, which I'm gonna have to get into next. But the first thing that I need to do is I need to get, at the very least, I need to get the blue cubes automated. I mean, I've got a decent amount of cubes stored up, but that's not going to last forever. So, we're going to have to get some automation going, and the other thing is that we are going to need to automate the buildings, because this level of automation that I am trying to get to is going to take a lot of buildings to be able to accomplish. So, how am I going to do that? At this stage, I honestly have no idea. But start small, work up, and we should be fine. So first things I'm going to need is I'm going to need to automate a lot of this stuff because I only have a limited number of items in my inventory at the moment. I currently have no mining machines available, and that requires a lot of resources. I also don't have enough power distribution. So like the Tesla towers, I'm going to need those. So the very first thing that I'm going to end up needing to be able to automate is that I have a decent number of buildings that I need for initial setup. So that should be fine. I just need to actually process all of that. So first things first, what am I using here? So I have stone bricks and I have iron plate. I think this is stone brick and this is iron plate. I don't really have a lot of stone brick available to me, but I don't think I need anything stone brick related for any of that. Now, first things first, I need mining machines. I don't know if I've got that. Do I need mining machines first? I've got a fair amount of belts stored up, and I've got a fair amount of sorters. So I think first things first, I'm going to need mining machines. So let's start with that. I am going to need because these guys here are going to end up needing a lot of resources to be able to do that. So what do these need? These are pretty simple. So let's start with Tesla towers. I'm going to need power. So I might as well start with the Tesla towers and start from there and work my way up from that. Because I'm going to need a lot of power, and this is pretty simple. And then I can expand into the other things that I need. So I'm going to need some of this other stuff, but... Okay, so I've got iron plate coming in. So let's do this. I need... Oh. I can get pretty close on this. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Because that should give me a full... Alright, so... Tesla tower. How do I do this again? I do this and that. Okay. So I'm gonna need these guys to come along here. And this is a very simple recipe, and that I just need that to come along there like that. Then this goes to there. And we'll bring that out to there. The great thing is I can set up the infrastructure for this and then pipe in the additional materials that I need later, and it just will start working. Okay, so I think I need another spot here for, there's an upgraded storage container that I can get that I may want to automate. So I'm gonna start with this one, and we will go to here. I can't. You get rid of that one. Yeah, there. Then we're gonna go to here and then over to here. And that should take care of that. And then I can, if I need to, I can expand, I can bring these further. So the only thing that I need now, which I mean, it's a lot to ask for, is a magnetic coil. I am going to need a lot of magnetic coils. Now, magnetic coils are going to be a little bit difficult in that I am going to need to find wherever it is that I ended up putting this. Where did I start making iron stuff? Oh, over here. Although I wonder if, because I am producing an excess of this here, right? And I need to get rid of this first. So what if I start here and I am going to do this. Like this. Now obviously this is only going to end up working if there's enough materials to be able to do it, but Okay, so let's do about there. We will go up by 1 here. Up by 1 here. And then back down by 1. Because we're going to end up following along this trail here. Like this. Why aren't you? I need you to work properly. There. Then we drop down. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not correct at all. Shift. That is wrong. Okay, so that is that, but that's not going to be the end result of it. Well, let's start this ball rolling at any rate. Oh, I'm low on power. Okay. This is not the only thing that I need. So I need copper. Where can I get copper? The closest copper node is here. But you know what? I'm not utilizing this copper here. So what if I run this along here to here, and then up? My thinking is that at some point in time, I should use this and this, right? But I might as well use this first because I've already got a mining node on it, and I've got somewhat of a production process set up here. So what I'm thinking is run this along here, which means that I can then use the existing lines. When I start running this, I can just set up a local production for the copper plate and then run that through there. Yeah. That should work. In fact, I'm going to pull up this as well, and I'm just going to pull the ore, put the ore all the way to here, and then create a production facility over here. That way this feeds into the, like, the ores directly feed into the production line. Okay. This is going to be a problem. Okay, let's go down here. For now. How many foundations have I got? Alright, so let's pull this up. Hold shift. Boom. That is absolutely amazing. And in fact, we're going to do this as well. I am going to clean all of this up. I don't have enough inventory. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Inventory. Inventory space. I need to use this stuff up. So let's go with this, and I will do that. Oh, whoops. What's going on? Oh, because I don't have enough room. Okay, well, that's fine. Let's make some room. Temporarily, of course. Okay. It's a start. Not great, but it's a start. East. What am I doing? I'm sorry about that. Drinking my tea. Yes, I am drinking tea because I cannot handle too much caffeine late in the day. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. I need these more than I need that. Okay, so what can I make with this stuff now? Now that I've got all this. Actually, you know what? That frees up one space. What can I make with this? I can make Tesla towers. Which I don't need a lot of. I have one. I can make these. I can make 50 of these. I can make 50 of them. Yeah, I guess that's true. I can make 50 of them, so I mean it's working away. All right. I would like to make a bunch of these, which I should be able to from what I've got so far. I've got way too much inventory in my inventory. Okay, can I pick these up? Yes, I can. Okay, so I need some foundations. Now, we're going to do this a little bit smarter than I did before, because I am going to put this into here and then pick up this. And let these guys produce as much as I can with that. Now, I am going to then make a bunch of these guys. Which should help relieve some of the inventory that I've got. Now, I'm going to need some of these at some point as well. Which, as it turns out, I have enough materials to be able to do that without actually worrying too much. But I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to put one of these down. And I'm going to make some more of these just because I have a ton of this ore in here and I need to do something with it because I don't have enough inventory, and I do not need any additional iron ingots. Okay, so now we've got that. This is still working away. Oh, I have a visitor. Just a second. Hi. I'm gonna take a nap in here. Hiya, buddy. Hi. You smell like outside. Outside? Snow. That's surprising. Because you don't like snow. Oh, you're coming to lay down in the sunshine. Ah. Okay. Well, this is taking forever. How many of these do I have? I have 0. I have precisely 0 of them. And that is all that I'm making of those, which is fine, because I don't need a lot of these. I say that, but I'm pretty sure that I need quite a few of them. Alright, so this is done. We'll take all of these. I will take this back. We are going to need some foundations, which, as it turns out, I just happen to be making. Okay, so let's pick up some foundation. Ooh. Lots of foundations. Alright. So, first things first, though, I think I need to do a little something here. Now that I have the... Oh. Okay. Apparently not, because I have not yet built them. Can't I move that to there? I want to change the queue. I can't. Which means I have to wait until these guys finish. Technically I don't. I probably could end it somehow. But I don't want to. What I was going to do is I was going to change these to Tesla towers. No, not Tesla towers. Wireless power towers. That sounds like a tongue twister to me. And I was going to place an entire line of them down this line here. To replace these Tesla towers here. Okay, so I've got a few of them now. This is going to end up cutting off power, but there's nothing I can do about it at this stage. When I can do chain. I don't like the idea of that. Chain disassembly, but... Okay, so... that does not have any power. But we can change that. I'm going to put this here. It's going to collide, so I'm going to do it here. How far away can I get this? There, so I'm going to put it here. Just to have a nice buffer. And now I'm going to put these at regular intervals. Like this. And the reason I'm going to do that is because this is going to do two things. One is it's going to provide a power source or a line of power lines all the way down with the least amount of resources. The other thing that it is going to be able to do is it is going to allow me to charge. Because as soon as I walk up to these towers, I charge. Alright, so I don't need this. So I'm going to get rid of that. Most of this is useless. Oh. It says chain disassembly, but I don't know what that means because it doesn't seem to chain disassemble anything. Oh well. Now, the power situation is rough. I am going to dismantle a couple of... Oh, that's not good. Alright, do I have enough room now? Yes. Alright. Let's get rid of a few foundations. That way we can free up a little bit of inventory space. I just feel like I'm using paint. MS Paint. Just painting. Okay, I think... Ooh, and I get this. Yeah, I get some... I get some soil, which is going to be very useful for some other stuff. Now, the thing about solar is you need the sun in order for it to work. So if you don't have any sun, then it's not going to work. So, that's partially why I pulled the solar out of there, because it's like, it's not really doing anything. Alright, so now we have another pole that we can work with, which I will eventually end up using, but just not today. Because what we want is I am going to do that. So this should give me a power distribution setup that's going to end up being able to distribute it at every level of the planet. And with minimal resources, because these can be placed very far apart. Okay, so that is that. Now, this big line here should be the equator. Now, the equator is a very nice place to be, because 50% of the equator gets sunlight at any moment in time, which is great if you're, say, a solar panel. So if I end up making a chain of solar panels around the equator at equal intervals, that means that I will be able to have 50% of all of the solar panels working at any point in time. Oh. And that's my limit. Alright, well, that's fine. Now at this stage I don't have a lot of solar power, but that is the plan. And the cool thing is that the other thing that can be done is it also supplies a nice spot to put these guys. So I have a little bit of excess power. Not much. Just a little. So I'm gonna start pulling up a few of these guys because they're not really in a good spot. So we're gonna do this. I am going to put this here. Like this. And they're nice and neat. It appeals to my OCD, and it offers a good spread of natural energy. Now, I could produce more, but I don't have the building set up. Now, I would like to get to that point, but later. So first things first. So, although thinking of that, so one of the things that I'm missing right now, to be able to fully use solar energy, is that silicon? Yeah, high purity silicon. Which I think I can make some of it. But I don't actually have a full... Because I've gotten some from... Why is there no power there? Oh, whoops. Okay, so now I have power everywhere. Perfect. Sort of. Okay, so I have enough to build a bunch of these, right? So that should free up a little bit of my inventory space. So I'm wondering whether... this is a better way of doing things. Is concentrating on the power situation first. Whoops. I want this. Because if I can build that, that will give me a few of these. Five. Just 5. Which isn't that great? Why is this still running? I'm not even doing anything and it's pulling energy. Oh, because I'm making stuff. Right. Right. I'm making stuff. So, when you make stuff in your mech, it's going to end up using power. Even if you're not doing anything. Doesn't seem to use a lot of it. But it's still using some. But why wouldn't it pull from here instead of the fuel chamber? Weird. I don't know. I mean, I can tell moving around uses a lot of energy because that's a sign of me charging. So what else can we do? I don't know. I'm stuck. Because I don't have a plan. Just kind of running around doing a bunch of stuff. I was making these Tesla towers, and now I don't really necessarily need them, but I do want them automated. I got the things that I was looking for. So let's take a quick travel down here. I'm at 100% satisfaction, but that can be improved. Well, it's very clear that I'm not going to be able to set up solar energy production on this planet. Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing dirt. Right. So I'm not missing foundations. I'm missing dirt. Well, let's see if I can get some dirt from getting rid of this stuff here. Flatten everything. What I need to do is be able to leave the planet. And if I can leave the planet, I can find another planet that has lots of mountains in it and dig it all up. Just cover it with foundations, and then it'll end up giving me lots of soil. Oh, this is so much easier than having to dig those rocks manually. Oh, I'm out. Alright. Okay, what was I doing again? I actually came over here to do something else, and then I was distracted. If I get rid of this, that's gonna not have power there, which is fine. If I put this here, this connects it. And we'll leave the center one for being able to put in I need foundations. Can I go the other way? I can. So this should give me a decent amount of power with very little effort. Yeah, see, I'm almost at 50%. Because even though, like, the wind yield is 100%, you know, it's compared to planets that have, like, 150 or, like, 125%, wind yield, it's pretty good. And it doesn't cost fuel. So these guys can work away without any issue because there's nothing to burn. Okay. I need some more. So I have 100,000 soil. So now I just need some foundations. And recharge at the same time. Which I don't really have a lot of foundations because they're not keeping up with the foundations. Because my production needs to be sped up a lot. And it could be sped up. That should be enough foundations for the time being, though, because all I need to be able to do is get this over to there, and I shouldn't need very many for that, hopefully. If I don't... Where am I going? I'm going over here. This might be enough. Oh, and it's right in line with a solid line. Which means that this could go straight up there. Mineral field depleted. Deplete one vein. What did I deplete? Ooh. Well, that's interesting. It's an interesting achievement. But what vein did I deplete? I don't know. I mean, everything seems to be working all right, so... Rough guess is that, because each of these is a vein. So see how this says 24 stone veins? It means that there's 24 of these little piles here. So I'm assuming that it's not one of these that's attached to there that's depleted. It's one of these veins somewhere in here has depleted completely. I don't... my rough guess is it's one of the stone veins, but... just because it says 13 stone veins, and I'm not so sure that... well, I mean, I think they're, I don't think they're a North American developer, so they probably don't have that sort of superstition, but not that I have this superstition, it's just, you know, a lot of people do, which kind of limits sometimes. What was I doing? Where was I going? Because I don't remember. I think it was this one, wasn't it? No. Not there. That's too thick of a line. Or was it that one? Was it that one? No, it was this one. Yeah, it was this one here. There's my copper vein right there. Alright. Core energy will deplete soon. Oh, 'cause I am out of power. And I am out of fuel reserves in order to generate said power. I can create organic crystals. Not easily, but I can. So I am going to use these as fuel. Should I use this? Okay, so now we need, first of all, we need power for this, which is fine. Oh, you know what? There is one over here that I could be depleting. No, that seems fine. Okay, well, I guess it's not that. Whatever. It's all good. Okay. I'm getting distracted yet again. Production, mining, gathering. I have 60 of these. I am going to put one there. Now we're gonna do, this is gonna go to here, like this. I don't have enough. That's a nice hill right there that I could get rid of. Okay, I need more foundations for that, but, well, I don't technically need foundations. And this will This will flatten the ground anyways as soon as it ends up placing it. So that's going to end up gaining me a little soil. It's going to give me a little soil. It's going to allow me to soil myself. That's terrible. Terrible, terrible pun. Okay. I am going to need power at some point. I can't get around this. Because I am going to need to I'm sorry, what were you saying? I wasn't hearing you over the... I was doing it the way that I didn't realize I could do it. Now, a couple of ways I could do this. One is I can bring it up this way. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to first of all fill this in. And see how much I can get on here. See, with this, it doesn't really matter how fast you deplete stuff, because you just move on to different nodes. Because there's so many nodes throughout the entire universe that you just need to move on. Okay, so I'm going to do this here. And then we'll do that like that, maybe. And this should give me a decent foundation to build on. So and now I just need production. So this is the farthest point here. So we'll do there, there, and there for now. I'm gonna need power. This is gonna need power. And then I'm gonna need to be able to pull power from over there. So we'll just use some basic Tesla towers. Oh, I only need one of them. There we go. Okay. I have power. Not that these guys are doing anything, but... Alright. Copper. Copper ore comes in, and copper ingot goes out. This can go there like that. All right. Now, that being said, I am going to need a few more of these. So let's see how many I can put into here. Before the whole system gets clogged up. And the cool thing is that with this, I actually have more than enough room for expansion on this because I am tied in through the existing like I'm passing through a bunch of copper nodes. I can just spam the nodes, set them all up when I have more resources, obviously, and then all I need to do is pipe them in here, and they'll end up replacing whatever else I've got. But for now, that one node way over there is gonna end up supplying all that we need for this startup. When it's gone, then I need to start worrying about other things, but for the time being, this is more than enough. So we've got copper ingots coming in. Which is kind of funny that this is this kind of shortcuts the steps in between this and other things, whereas like Satisfactory ends up having like 2 or 3 steps that you end up doing between ore and the next process. Okay, So, I'm gonna need some foundations. Can I reach there? I cannot. Too far to operate. It's fine. All I need to be is here. I've got a few foundations. So once we get the basics set up on this, it's going to make things a lot easier because we can just build on each process as we go. Over here. This needs to be all filled in like this. So I basically need to get that over here. So I wonder if I think this level here is probably the best to do it. So I'll fill all of this in. This is going to end up being there, and then I will pull that up there. What am I at here? I almost have... Alright. So now, I am going to build some things that need that. So we're going to start with something simple like this. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to put it here and here and get rid of that one. Reason being is because I'm going to have to do this. See how... Oh, I don't have enough. There. Okay, so I have power for here. Alright, this needs... I need magnetic coils. That's my first thing that I need to build. And I am going to need lots of them. So, we're going to do this. And we're going to copy, and we're going to paste. And then we're going to put some more of these down. Put another one of these. Now, this one, we're going to need... Now, the cool thing about this one is that it's going to... Not only do we need these for other for doing the buildings and that. We also need them for the blue cubes. So we can just run it all the way through the entire mall process, and end result is, or anything left over is going to end up going directly into the blue science, or blue cubes, matrices. I don't remember the names. It's science. It will always be science, because Factorio is the very first. Okay. I am going to bring these back to here. And, I'm gonna go around this guy. How high can I go? I can go pretty high. I can go even higher than that. Wow. So I can go right over top of these guys if I wanted. Maybe. If the conveyor was long enough. Wow, that does not want to work. What am I doing? This is not the only thing that we need for this, so we're just gonna go with this for now. Because we also need magnetic coils. No, these are magnetic coils. We need magnets. We need magnets for these. Well, I've got some. And by some, I mean one magnet. Can I dump these in? No, I cannot. Alright. Well, what I'm gonna do is I am going to... I don't know. I am going to go over to here. Drop down here. And I'm going to see how many I can fit into this. I can't fit any more than that in there. Can I make circuits? The other thing that I need. I cannot. All right, so are you too hot up there? Trying to stay cool. Okay, I have half of a magnetic coil. I need Tesla towers, which I can drop these in like this, which I don't have magnetic coils automated at the moment, but I can still get them to make stuff. And technically I can make my own. Oh, I have to hurry. I have to hurry. I forgot to do this. I do not want that many Tesla towers. One stack should be enough. Maybe? Nah, we'll do 2 stacks. It's fine. Okay. I don't have that automated, but it should be fine. I need magnets for magnetic coils. Who would have thought? I only need magnets for magnetic coils, right? What if I did this? And we took a trip along here. Like this. Now, granted, this is still a temporary setup, but it will eventually, I'll eventually need a permanent setup, but for right now, I'm trying to get rid of the iron node as quick as possible, and, I mean, using this is probably the best way to do it. There, maybe? Oh, you know what? I don't like this. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, honestly. I mean, it will. I just don't know how for long. What? Wow. I don't know for how long this is going to work. If brain and mouth could actually be in sync for once, that would be great. Just go ahead and can I reach there? I can. And I can. Wow, that's not good. That's not good at all. I'm having more problems with my mech power than anything else. All right, so we've got that automated, which is good. I really don't have. Oh, there. This isn't gonna be good. Okay, well, we're doing something at any rate. Now, I need to get around to there. And since this is semi-temporary, I'm gonna go to here and to there. You know what? I can do this. Ha 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 ha. Because I don't actually have to. I can take my charging station with me, because as long as I have one of these in my inventory, I can charge. And in fact, if I have more than one of them, I charge even faster. And then I can just pick them back up and head to where I need to go. Drop them down there. Okay, so I can how do I flip whole path? So I should be able to connect to that, right? Should I not? Oh, right. Okay, so I need these guys. Like that. Right? Because that gives me... Yeah. Alright. So the other thing that I need to do is... right about there. I guess right about here. I am going to pull this up. Like this. And I am going to put one of these guys down. Because what I'm going to be doing with one of these guys... Alright, switch pattern. Which is... That's tab. Okay. How do I flip? Oh, like that. So, I need to go here. Like that. And then this goes into there, that goes into there. Now this, I am going to bring up to here. Like this. There. And then this is gonna weave to there, which is gonna get me that to there. Which looks a little bit weird, but remember, this is semi-temporary. I want some of this stuff to stay here, but I'm gonna end up having to redo some of this just to fine-tune it. But a lot of this stuff, like this, is gonna end up staying the same. I just need to try and get the stuff that's down the line working. Okay, so I have a considerable amount of materials in my inventory right now that I need to vacate out of. Like so. Which I will not be able to do. I don't... Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Alright, next question is, can I get rid of anything more? Because I cannot do those. Alright. What else uses these guys? I need iron plate for that. What can I build with what I have available to me. Can't make any more of those. Can't make any more of those. Can't make any of those. Can't make any of those. Nothing. I can't make anything. Okay. Well. Oh well. Next is I have copper ingots here. I have iron ingots here. Now, one recipe that I need to also have use of is circuit boards. Now, circuit boards are pretty simple. Circuit boards are just copper ingots and iron ingots. Well, look at that. I have copper ingots and I have iron ingots right here. So, I am going to fill in some stuff here, like this. And what I am going to do, which is going to seem a little weird, but just bear with me. I mean, everything I've been doing is pretty weird, isn't it? So, I mean, it won't be that much of a surprise to you. Okay, I am going to take this. I am going to drop that down here. Like this. No. I am going to put one of these guys right there. At least I don't use power when I'm putting down foundations. I lack fuel. Okay, so this is going to be circuits. And I'm gonna drop one more down here because I can. Okay, so I need to copy and paste those guys. Now we're gonna take this here. We're gonna travel along here. We are not going to travel along here because we have to stop here. The reason why we have to stop there is because we need to go up a level, like so. If it would let me. And this is gonna end up being like that. It's unfortunate that I don't have that building available, but it is fine because alright, paste, 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 paste. And while we're stationary, I am going to do that and that, that, and that, and that, and that. That. Whoops. I didn't want you to be there. Alright, I wanted you to be there, and then you to be there. Oh, it's very hard to try to do this. Well, there, okay. So that's that. So now all I need to do is this. These guys go to here. Like that. Now, we'll pull up these guys, and hopefully I'll have enough power for a little bit. I will run this all the way along here. Like this. Except that we are now going to go up to this level, like that. Then we're gonna go over to this. Into there, and then we'll go down one level to here, and hopefully nope, that's not gonna work. Alright, so we need to do maybe here. Like that. We are going to need to go to this and I guess there. That? It's really weird, but I guess it works. I think. The sound goes a little weird. When they're placing stuff, the sound of these almost gets drowned out for like a split second by the placement sound. Which is odd. Okay, so let's go over here because we are gonna have to get some iron ingots into this somehow. And as it turns out, I just happen to have a source for said iron ingots, and that is right here. So I'm gonna pull I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do I can stack sorters, right? So let's say I do that. That I don't like that look. I have a feeling that's gonna be a pain. So let's try this. What? What types of sorters do I have access to? So this one can go that way, right? So let's say that I do this to here and this to here. I can also bring that to here, right? Now the one issue that I have is this one. You know what? I don't like that there. I am going to get rid of that. And this. Because I am going to do that there. We are going to put our sorter here. Like there. We're gonna bring this to here, like that. That goes to that, and then this is gonna go like that. Now this I've got 2 ins and 2 outs, right? Which means that theoretically, let's say that I do this. Like that. And then this goes into there, that goes to there, right? So I've got 1 in, 1 out. I've got 1 in, 2 out. I've got 2 in, 2 outs. Which is weird, but it should work. Okay, so now this goes to there. No. I need it to be here. Which means that I need to do a bit of a hop. Not the hop that I was thinking of, but thank you very much. I wasn't actually meaning for that to be funny, but it was pretty funny. Okay, so that goes there, and then this can be there. And now we'll recharge while these guys are working. And we'll move along to over here. These guys are definitely gonna need more power than this. And then we will do that. So that should take care of blue cubes. Are we good now? Getting there. Our first circuits are coming through. Now, obviously, this is, like I said, this is semi-temporary. We need to get the basic infrastructure in place to be able to do a lot of this stuff. I'm going to be doing some reworking and stuff like that. And apparently this needs power. So we're going to put that guy down there. Okay, so we have blue science taken care of, or the blue matrices, or what are they called? Electromagnetic matrix. Now we need red cubes, which are energy matrices, which that's gonna be a bit of an issue, because we need two things. One is we need coal generation, and the other thing is that we are going to need hydrogen. So if I'm looking at these recipes correctly, for one recipe, I can take 2 coal and I can turn it into 1 energetic graphite. The second recipe, I can take 2 hydrogen and I'm assuming some sort of oil or refined oil to turn it into 1 graphite and 3 hydrogen. Right? That's okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. Let's check out the recipes here. So what? This is sulfuric acid, right? Okay, so plasma refining turns oil, crude oil, into 1 hydrogen and 2 refined oil. Okay. I can't view hydrogen here. I can't view. So to get the red matrices available, I am going to need okay, that stopped working. I don't know why it stopped working. Why did it stop working? Copper. Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course it's not gonna work. Okay, trying to put magnets in that recipe is not going to work at all. Because I need copper, not magnets. Stupid. How about that? That should work better, right? Most definitely it will work better. Okay, so now all we need to do is so we've got that automated. That will be good. Next is we are going to need some assembling machines at some point in time. Assembling machines needs iron ingots, gears, and electronic circuits, which 2 out of those 3 has been automated. These guys are going to need the arc smelters, which we at some point are actually going to need to produce, are going to require iron ingots, stone bricks, circuits, electronic circuits, and magnets. So this one can actually be produced right now because I have feeds for all of those. So now I just need to figure out how to get that fed. Now the first things that I'm going to need, though, is I'm going to need these guys. Nope, not that button. I don't want to build too close to each other, just because it's going to end up, I'm going to need to have a way of expanding things. And if I put them too close together, it means that the expansion is not going to work very well. So the farther apart that I can put these buildings and the production processes, the better off we're going to end up being. We are going to need some soil. And I'm pretty sure that there's some soil right here that I can use. Now, at some point in time, we're going to need some water, and I really hope that I have some water left, because I am not actually saving much in the way of water availability. But I think the southern hemisphere ends up having a lot more northern hemisphere, because we are in the south. Now, eventually we're going to end up getting to the point where we're going to end up having entire planets that are dedicated to a single purpose. But for right now, we're just trying to get by. And in fact, there should be planets that are almost completely water. So if we need water, we'll end up just getting it from one of those planets later. That's what I mean, is like we're gonna end up having planets that are just dedicated to one thing, just because they have overabundance of a particular item that we need on another planet. So just using my paint tool, painting the foundations. Not really a paint tool, but it feels like it. Feels like a paintbrush. And in fact, I can actually change the area that it's gonna end up painting. How do I do that? I expand cursor. I can do a 10 by 10. Like this. Which really goes through the foundations fast. You think you're going fast through foundations before, you don't know. Because a 10 by 10 really does. And that would be it. So I'm gonna just go back to 3 by 3. Okay, so now that we've messed around with that and fooled around enough with that, what am I going to do? So I have automated those two things. It's going to take a bit to get the red. No, I need to work on the red matrices. Even if it's a temporary process. Okay, so I'm going to need an oil refinery and a chemical plant. I don't know if I can do that. I don't have any. So I'm going to need one of these. So what do I need? I need plasma exciter and circuit boards. I don't know if I can make plasma exciters. Just a second, I'm gonna be back. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so we need circuits, we need steel beams, and we need stone brick, which we've got tons of stone brick and steel beams in our inventory that we need to get rid of. And as it turns out, we just happen to have a very handy source for circuits right nearby. So let's get these guys. We can always dump this stuff later. And I don't mind doing manual stuff if it gets us by. Okay, so what else do we need? We need plasma exciters. And plasma exciters are prisms and magnetic coils. We have a few magnetic coils, but we don't have prisms. Prisms need glass. Glass needs stone. Well, what if... just random foundation missing. Sorry, sidetracked. Okay, so we have stone. This says it's low. How is it low? So we've got a ton of stone here. Can I put a sorter in here? How much space do I need for a sorter, or splitter, I guess? Alright, so that is that. And that is that. Now... no, I want that to go in there, like that. Now, I want this... to be like that. I'm gonna dump this stuff in here, like that, because I don't want it in my inventory. Now we're gonna do this. That. Maybe. If this would participate properly. Thank you. And then that's gonna go like that. Now the cool thing with this is that since we have that like that, oh, another random foundation gone. Alright, well, more random foundations gone. Well, whatever, I can't do anything. I just like the look of the foundations. Look, it's just like metal plates. Yeah, I think it just looks cool. Okay, I am going to need to create stuff. No, that's the wrong one. How do I make glass? Glass is made in a smelting facility. So it's basically the same as stone, just it's like the stone brick. just uses one versus the other. So let's do this. Okay. Copy. Now we'll do paste, 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 paste. Now we're gonna end up needing these guys here, which that goes there, that goes there. This goes there, this goes there, this goes there, this goes there, this goes... apparently I can't do that, because the one spot that it is gonna be here, so let's get rid of you. So this can go there, this can go... What? Don't be stupid, me. Okay, that goes... Why can't you make a connection? Why is the angle too much? There should be no angle. Oh, because I'm... Oops. Okay. It helps to connect to the proper belt when trying to do this, because not connecting to the proper belt results in stupidity. Okay, now that that is fixed, and again, it is my brain that's the issue, not the game. Oh, seriously? What? That's pretty cool, honestly, but just not what I want to do. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, there goes there, that goes there, that goes here. I'm making tons of glass. Glass that I have no idea. Okay, so I need to make these guys. This... Can I do this? And this. Which goes in there and out. there, in there, and out there. So that way I load up both of them at the same time, whichever one needs more. Well, it certainly has helped. Okay. Alright, for a temporary process, I am really spending a lot of time doing this. There. Okay. So now I need another building like that. Which I am going to make some prisms. But again, temporary. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that. I'm going to see if this works, which it cannot. Alright. Or can I do it farther away? Can I do it farther away and still work? It can. Okay, well that's good. Alright, this can go into there. And that is not having power. So we will fix this. Okay. Now, what do I do with these? These can become these. If I had enough of them. Okay. I think that's proven that it works. So all I need to do is I don't have a circle following me. Is it a light? Okay, so back to what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing. I was trying to make these, which I can make 2 of them. There we go. Now I need a oil refinery, but I need one of those. So I need these guys. So what I am going to do is I am going to do this. Here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that. And I'm going to take that. And that. So we're going to end up going into here. Provided I can actually connect it properly. That goes to there. That goes to there. And that should be fine. But we're going to end up going along here like this. Like so. And Now, we need these guys, which we don't have enough of. And we need power. So that's going to be like that. Okay, next question is, how do we build these things? So we need that, that, and that. So we've got these. We just need these and these, which we do have, sort of. Which we need these to actually make. Okay, well, I guess side track. We're gonna take some of these. I'm gonna take some of these. And we're gonna make some of these manually. Which apparently we have enough general resources to be able to do that. Do we have any of these? We can. Can I make any of these? Oh, now that's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. The thing that I was making to not make the thing that I'm making. I need gears at some point anyways. So we'll just do this. Which we cannot do without a lot of effort. Okay. How do we get up there? I don't even think I can go up one. Nope. Okay, so go here. And go nothing, because I just need to go to here and then like that, and then I can go wherever I want. Okay. Why did I need to build this? What did I need gears for? And I don't need it for this. I don't need it for a chemical plant. I don't need it for oil refining. Although, I can make an oil refinery now. I need a chemical plant at some point. What did I need it for? I don't actually remember. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, I needed it for these, right. I needed gears for this. Okay, well, at least I have them now. Okay, so plasma exciters. It's exciting. It's not exciting. It's not exciting at all. In fact, they're not exciting anything. Let's go this way, maybe? And back out there. Okay, what do I need? I need prisms. How do I get prisms? Get prisms from glass. Which means that if I stack a splitter, does it split between the stacked splitters, or does it... Are these separate entities? Because it doesn't look like it's connected. But I mean... Let's try it. And what's the worst that can happen? Nothing's coming out. But that works. Okay. I can work with this. Okay. So, this I need... Why do I need this? I don't need prisms for anything else. And prisms are what I need here. Okay, so I need to get rid of this. And somehow I need to connect prisms to this. Which I would get it from another process. Okay. So now I just need to actually get that to it. Like this. Guess like this. And then this needs to go like this. Take them out, but I can't put them back in. Okay, well, that's fine. Now this, we need that there. Now, can I get rid of this? Since that is there, no, I cannot. Sort of, I can, if I do that. Okay, so now I need to get this back out like this. There. And like this. this there. That? So weird. I don't like it at all, but whatever. It's fine. Nope. Wrong way. There. There to there. There to there. Wow, for a permanent setup, I'm really getting pretty temporary. Okay, so this I can expand. This, copy, paste. I need that. Okay, so I need to put that and that in there. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I also need to, you know, connect all the conveyors correctly. Okay, so what do I need now? So I've got... How many of these do I have? I have 2 of them. And now I'm going to have 6 of them. Which I don't need that many of them, but hey. The more the merrier. Okay. So what am I looking at here? I needed more plasma exciters. So I guess as temporary measures go, this is probably a decent one. You know what? I'm going to do that. Okay. Oil refineries need those guys, so we'll sort this. How many can I make? I can make 2. It's kind of weird, but I like putting all of these maxed out at 10. Because if I am going to do them manually, I'm going to do as many as possible. But I can't always remember when I end up going in there, so I end up not everything I need to do that for, but okay, so what else do I need for this? Oh, this needs glass, which means that I should be able to offset some of the processes. What does this need again? This needs these, and these, which as of right now, I'm making all of them. But I'm gonna let that go and do its thing. I'm gonna fly over to here, and I am going to stack this. Now, obviously, I don't have power to all of it. That should cover it. Okay, so I need energetic graphite and hydrogen to make this work. Energetic graphite is pretty easy to make. However, their stuff is not. Now, I've got tons of oil nodes all over everywhere. Got tons of coal nodes all over everywhere. So I just need to find a decent spot in which both of them align enough. And I'm just gonna do this for now. Charge while I'm looking. Okay, so I need crude oil and coal all in the same spot. That right there is one particular spot. This is also a nice spot here. Got lots of stuff here. This actually has 2 crude oil production areas. But I think I like this better. Guess I can't, like... Where am I right now? I am over here, so I need to go over there. Alright, let's pull these guys up now that I'm charged. Fly over here. Drop down there. Now, we're gonna need some... We're gonna need some power here. You know what? I'm gonna max this out because I am annoyed with how slow this is doing it. Okay. Now, this is going to be a semi-temporary process. Obviously, I'd like to maximize the process, but that is not critical at this stage. The critical thing is just to get enough red matrices to be able to get research going again. Because right now we have 0 of that. So let's branch off of here. I will charge up. So we are going to need production, no, gathering. I will need an ore extractor. Like that. It is going to need some power. Like that. Alright, so we have crude oil coming in. Now the one thing with this game versus other games is this does not use pipes. So everything from liquid to otherwise gets packaged up automatically to be used for conveyors. So everything is done with conveyors. Alright, so crude oil. What can we do with crude oil? We can turn it into oil and some sort of refined oil. Yep, refined oil and hydrogen. Okay, so let's do this, which we only have one of. Whoops. Flip that around there. Like that, maybe? I'm gonna do it like this.
This facility will produce multiple products. To divide them, you need to set a filter on the sorter. You can use Tab or the arrow keys on the right side of the keyboard to quickly set the filter when building the sorter.
Tab or the arrow keys. So I need an input, first of all. Like that. and then we're going to need 2 things coming out. So, what did he say? Tab. That's going to be hydrogen. And that's going to be refined oil. You know what? I am just gonna go like this. Because I'm gonna take this.
You built a storage tank. It is more suitable for storing fluid than the storage. Each storage tank can only store one single type of fluid and can be built vertically. However, once it has been removed, all the stored fluid will be devastated.
That's fine. I don't care. Ooh, achievement. Milestone, liquid encapsulation. No idea what that means. Okay, so we've got hydrogen and nothing else. We need to get that hydrogen over to there. What does this recipe? So 2 hydrogen or 2 of those. That second recipe is weird. Whoops. Okay, so now we need energetic stuff. I need power, which I am just gonna do like that. Because I need these guys for charging. Okay, so gathering. I need to gather so get that. And do that. There. Okay. Need to figure out how to get this power here. So let's do that and that. So now we've got some coal. I guess what I'll do is this line here goes all the way up. Alright, so we've got coal. Now, we need to convert it into energetic graphite. We're gonna need some power as well. I didn't mean to hit that button. That's fine. Alright, so that's there. That's there. Okay, so that's those there. Now we're gonna end up doing this over to here. And then this is gonna actually go over to here and up. Because we need so this needs 2 hydrogen and 2 those. What am I going to do with the... I need to do something with the oil. Like, I can't just... like, have it... It doesn't disappear into nowhere. I'm gonna have to take a break. I will be back in a little bit. Sorry about that. Ended up finding some food downstairs. Okay, so this doesn't work here, which means I'm gonna have to take that out, put that there like that. Okay, so what do we have here? I have a considerable amount of energetic whatever it is, energetic graphite in my inventory. And the funny thing is that most of the recipes for oil right now seem to be based on that. Because to make plastic, you're going to need oil and energetic graphite. And my biggest issue right now is I don't know what to do with the oil. Because I don't know if it matters, but I don't think that I can just have it clog up. Which means that I'm going to have to figure out what to do with that. But that'll be for another day. Maybe. No, for another time. Not for another day, because I'm going to keep going at this, because I really, really want to get this worked out. So we're going to do this. Hop over to, say, there. And then yes, there. And then there. So I think that's gonna end up getting most of it figured out. So that's that take. To figure out something for the. I'm gonna have to figure out something for the hydrogen. Now, obviously, I'd like to get more hydrogen produced, but I don't have that luxury at the moment. Oh, how about that? I apologize for eating in front of you. I'm hoping my eating doesn't come through on the mic. Okay. Now let's figure this out. So I think what I'm just going to do is have it go there, head up, and just follow this along as much as it can. If I can get it to not try and connect directly to the one below it. And I think that, yep, that should be enough. And then this can just go like that. And we are now making red matrices. Sweet. All right. We are researching again. Or we could be researching again, except that we're not actually researching again. Because we don't have any research available. What stuff do we need now that we've got this back online? Mecha core. Improve the mecha core and greatly increase the upper limit of mecha core energy. Mechanical frame. Move speed. Inventory capacity. Unlocks 2 construction drones. Well, I'm having an issue with power, honestly. Vertical construction. Vertical construction. I like that idea. Veins utilization. Maximizes the utilization of resources, which can greatly reduce the ores consumed in each mining operation and increase mining speed. Yes, it's gonna take a while, but honestly, that I think I will end up using more often. I think this is also something that I would use more often. And since I'm not limited by any of this, I think I would do this. Now, we've got more items available in our queue, so let's see what else we can do. That requires other stuff. Titanium, I don't really care about that. Crystal smelting. That's a lot. Photon frequency conversion. I don't know if I need to worry about that. High-speed assembler. Oh, unlocks a new assembler. I'm not even using the proliferator, let alone the that. Deuterium? I don't know if I need that. Polymer. Applied superconductor. Chemical engineering. X-ray cracking. Oh, that unlocks that one, which lets me kind of fake it. I think I might want this. Hydrogen. Oh, I need this. I need this. Yep. Yep. I need that. And I need titanium smelting. Queue is full. Oops. Because this... Oh, but I'm not really... I guess that's all I'm going to be able to do for now. Huh. Well, Unlocks mecha sale. That means that I can actually visit other planets, right? Space Warper. That makes it easier to reach other star systems. Now, I've got it running, but obviously it's not ideal. As number one, this I need to do something about, because there's not enough. Like, it's gonna run out of room, and then I'm not gonna have any of these being made. Not to mention the fact that I need more of those. So I've got lots of oil drills, but not the oil refineries. So, what do I need for an oil refinery? I need circuits. All my circuits. I need all my circuits. And yes, I did just do a Futurama reference. Okay. That's those guys. Gonna end up taking a bunch of these. Now, we're gonna need these as well at some point. I might as well do them now. The spray coater would be really awesome too, but all this awesome stuff, and I can't use it because I don't really have enough basic stuff set up. Actually, we can get the oil refinery working and increase our production of that. Okay, so that goes there. That goes there. Now this, I want it to be that and that. I want it to be that. So this. That and that is that. I need to copy that and paste that. Okay, so now what do I do? This is in a chemical plant. So let's do the math on this. So 2 crude oil produces 1 refined. Okay, so 2 crude oil will produce 2 refined plus 1 hydrogen. Okay, now if I use this, the effect of extra products, or I'm not using the proliferator. Can I make proliferators? No. Sort of. Need copper. Okay, so I'm gonna investigate a couple of things. And remember, I'm learning a lot of this stuff fresh. I have no idea how any of this works, which is, you know, why I enjoy the game, because there's so many things that you can learn in it. So let's go. Oh, I'm over here. Actually, any of these should probably work. Actually, no. I am gonna go over to here. I've reached my limit on this. But I don't know if I have this available to me. Okay, so this is a gas giant, which I can actually get gas from. And I don't have the collectors available to me. I am on the far outer path of this solar system. This has silicon ore and titanium. And wind ratio is 110%. Solar energy is 117. This is a lava planet. This has a little bit of silicon ore, but it has a lot more other resources. Solar energy is basically the way to go on this because there's very little wind energy available. What's this again? Which I can't get there, obviously, because I need drive 2, which will take a while to do. But silicon ore, I need to get to this planet, because this is going to give me silicon ore, as well as a little bit of titanium. And the reason I'm going to end up needing that is I am going to need to make a few things that I like. This is nearly impossible for me at the moment, because the only way that I can get the never mind. I can take stone and turn it into that. Okay, well, no, I am fine. I can use all of my stone and do that, so never mind. Panic is over. For the time being. I will panic later for other stuff. Okay, proliferator. I am going to make 10 of them. I'm going to make 20 of them. I'm going to make 0 of those, obviously, because I don't have that. I would very like to make a few of those. Where do I have some glass? And I have a stone vein node right here that I could be utilizing. For all the other wonderful things that I've got. Alright. Got tons of stuff going on here. First of all, I am going to make a bunch of those. And next, I am going to utilize this stone vein that's right here, and I am going to create things that I should be... Oh, no. This one, thank you. Whoops. Alright. I get that? Yeah, there we go. Now, can I get this? Sort of. Guess there is probably better. Now, we're gonna get this one here, like that. And then we've got room for one more right there. Alright, hopefully this works. If not, it's gonna be absolutely horrid. Alright, let's go here. Oops. There, it should be fine. Alright, so I'm only doing part of it anyways. Ah! I need a bunch of those. Alright, I can do that. No, actually, no, I can't. Ah, but... guess what? Some sort of genius ended up doing this. It wasn't me. I don't think I was the genius that did that, because quite frankly, that doesn't sound like me. I'm really tired of seeing the random missing single foundation. Okay, so this is going well, honestly. Like, definitely could be improved on, but Alright. What was I doing? I was trying to figure out if I could make those at some point. Trying to make those at some point too. Ah, right. Yes, that's what I was doing. I was trying to get power to these things. Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna do this. I don't know if this is a temporary setup or not. But I'm going to need this here, like so. Need some power. This recipe is going to be not those. What was I building? Oh, that's what I was... Okay. No. This is not what I'm looking for. There. I am looking for this one. Like so. Because I'm going to make these guys. Now, copy that. Paste that. Now, this probably was a terrible idea. I stack smelters. I cannot. I have reached a limit. A very, very bad limit. Because not only can I not charge my mech, but I can't produce the stuff that I need. That is a problem. It's a serious problem. Except that in order to do that, to solve this problem, I am going to have to make some problems. Because I'm going to have to make this. Which is then going to have to be put into these guys. Like this. To turn into... not those. That's not the right thing. I need this. Because this should smelt this into this. -6 ore consumption, 10 times, plus 10% mining speed. That is something I really like to hear. Alright, so that is gonna go like that. This is gonna continue like this. I need some power. There. And I don't have any of those. Alright, well. How can I make some? I need that. Or I can just fake it until I make it. We'll do that. Add this. Get some power going. Like that. And I am just going to do that like that. Now, this is going to take forever. And especially now because I don't have any power. I don't have enough power, and just charging my mech is gonna be horrendous. Now, I do have a solution. And that is solar panels. Which I don't have any of. And wind power. I mean, wind power is going to be awesome too. So, let's dump this in here like this. Process all my wonderful stuff here. You know what? I'm going to dump that in there, and I am going to take a short flight to the equator. The reason we're going to go to the equator because the equator has a wonderful spot that I can use to do this. And then, once I have dried up all of the Earth's oceans, along the equator, I am going to replace it with power. Well, that is... I guess we can do that. Alright. Now we're gonna have some serious issues because I am not having any power. Do I have anything that I can put in there for power? No. Nothing. Suppose I could do this. Can I collect from this? No, I can't. Oh, that's disappointing. Well, that's something. Nope. That was disappointing. Okay. So what is my plan? My plan is to use these wonderful devices that can capture the wind and turn it into electrical energy. It requires no coal. It requires no burning. Alright, well, I guess I'm waiting. It's all my fault. There we go. The mech takes a lot of energy. Plus side, I don't have to worry about too much. Whoops. All right. How far can I get without actually moving? I am almost breaking even when I'm not charging my mech. And now I'm finally breaking even, and I'm charging my mech. So, awesome, awesome, awesome. Now, if only I could expand that by having some solar panels in place, but can't have everything yet. I'm gonna head over to this guy over here. And I'm actually gonna end up doing some of these trees. So that I can get some fuel. Not perfect, but it should be good. Should get me by for a little bit. No fuel. What? Let's do this. So this is gonna go to here. This is gonna go up one. If it would cooperate with me. Then this is gonna go to here. Take this here. And put in this guy right here. And this is gonna go to there. Just gonna increase my production rates by a lot. So why are you not getting any fuel? Okay, what was I making? I wasn't making those. I was making these. Because I would like to make more of those. Okay. So let's take this here. And this here, like that, because I need to do this to there. This is gonna be this, and I'm going to make two of them. Like that. Now, this is going to need to go from here to here. like that. Now I'm going to need 3 things. Can I pull from this? I don't think I can. No connection. No. So, what I need to do is I need to do this. Like this, so that this goes into that, and this goes into that, and then this like that. But then this goes like that. So then this goes to there, this goes to there. I have 2 of the 3 things that I need. So now what? I need to get this along here like that. And then somehow I need to get copper here. Say like right there. Like that. Now, this is going to be a bit of an issue, honestly, but I think I can live with it. Two more lab layers and 1 more storage. Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficient use of space.
Alright, so this is gonna be these things. this is going to be whatever that is. So this is going to be this. This is going to be that. So this is where I need these to go. All right. So oh, I need copper. That won't work without it. All right. So that is all done. Ish. Except that I now need a bunch more of these, of which I have very little of what I actually need of this. But I have so far 10, 16 solar panels. Which, my grand scheme of the things, the stuff that I wish to accomplish, is I am going to take these wonderful things and I'm going to put them here. Like this. Of which they will only get a little bit of sunlight. And they will only get it for about 12 hours at a time. Normally, that would be inefficient. However, with enough of those, and wrapped completely around the planet, we will have a great deal of power available to us. How much? No idea. It seems like a good idea. We're down to 11 stone veins now. So we're slowly depleting this. The sooner we deplete this, the better we're going to end up being. Well, actually, the sooner we deplete this, the more I end up having to rip up all of this and start over. But it doesn't matter. We are working away at stuff. If I can stack higher, I can make matrix labs, right? So, how do I make matrix labs? how do I make drift slabs? Well, I think before I do that, I need to figure out how to make smelters. This is gonna make me smelters. Alright. I don't have anything else. Alright, so this is gonna go to there, that goes there. So these guys, this one goes there, this one goes there, this one goes there. Inventory capacity increase. Awesome. I can carry more stuff. Which also means I can clog up my inventory more. Awesome. Okay. One of these is not like the other. There we go. And then that to there, that to there, and that to there. So now I've got 4 things that I need to bring it in. One of them is probably, nope, not that. Except that I'm gonna get rid of this. Alright, so what are the 4 things that I need? One of them is this. So I'm gonna take this, like this. And do that. Just 1 second, please. Sorry about that. All right. 1 down, 4 to go. All right, so the next things we need is we need to have some iron ingots. We need stone brick and we need circuit boards. Now, this needs both of those, so I'm gonna go like this. And then this. So that goes to there, that goes to there, that goes to here. This goes to here and to there. And then that is that done. Right? So now I need stone brick, which that is going to be a little more difficult. Can I just place these down like this? No, because I have to take it out first. All right, so this is going to be like, I think 3. No, I'm gonna do 4. Because I'm going to do... No, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Because it is silly. And I'm gonna do that. Awesome. We are making progress. And no, I'm not. I have changed my mind. I don't like that idea. Now this is going to be like this, like there, like there, and then like this, and like that, and like that. Right? Right? Okay, so 3 down, 1 to go. So we only need to worry about the circuit ports. So where do we get circuit ports? I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm getting them from. Circuit ports. I need circuit ports for these guys, right? So if I am bringing circuit ports up here and doing some wonkiness here, can I stack these? I can. Can't I? I can. Okay. So if I do this like that, and then I do that, and then I do that and that, right? Then what I would need to do is flip that, pull that from there. Whoops. Why are you doing this to me? No, that is not the right thing. That is not even close to the right thing. This, however, is sort of the right thing. If I could actually get it to select the exact spot that I want. There we go. Now, we drop it down to nothing. And this is the one that I want here. And there. Now we're gonna do this here because I need to charge. Oh, this is serious spaghetti. It's fun. But it really bothers my OCD. But it's just, it's at least semi-nice, like semi-neat and tidy. Okay, so what am I looking at here? I am not close enough to that. Alright, so that is producing that stuff. So this is like way down the line as far as production is concerned. But it does the trick. And it's not like I need a lot for right now, so I just got 23 of them. So let's do this. Stone is going all right. Stone is not the issue. so that should, well, I mean, once I hooked up the sorters, I should start getting more of that stuff in. Now, I'm gonna move this over to here. Now, my only issue is, well, I mean, one of my only issues is that I am gonna need some room in here. Room that I do not have. So I'm gonna have to rewire this. Awesome. We are making progress like crazy. Alright. This needs to go. Like this. Now, why don't you like going that way? You like going this way? Sort of. You do not like going any direction. So here is probably the best that I can get. Like that. Now, I just have to boost this. Like that. Ish. I mean, it's not going to end up boosting it by much, but it should at least give me some increase in productivity. And it's gonna be a little bit as I go. It's not gonna be solve all of my problems all at once. I mean, even with this, I'm gonna end up having to replace all of this later. See, I can understand this saying that it's low. I mean, that makes sense. Because it's 25,000 and, like, these are 100... But this is 140,000. How is this low? Is it low power? Is it low something or other? I don't know. Like... Is it low production? Does it mean the power is fluctuating between two different things? This has got steady power, but even that, it's like it's steady at 24 kilowatts. So, and the max is 420. This is This is fluctuating between 200 to 420 kilowatts. This is like steady on 420. Oh, just a second, sorry. Hi. Back. Yeah. Hi. It's not like outside. Is it nice outside? I wouldn't know, because I don't go outside. The outside scares me. That's where work happens. I don't like that stuff. I try to avoid that as much as possible. Okay, so that being said, we are doing not that bad, honestly. All of these semi-temporary permanent setups, and we're actually doing all right. It'd be nice to have better processes in place, but at this stage, I think that if we can just get by, we should be fine. I am going to take a trip to the bottom of the world. I need to process titanium at some point. I don't really have titanium. You know what? I could definitely use some cleaning up down here. Alright, so this actually is doing pretty good, honestly. Could probably do with one over here. Okay, so these solar energy panels are not really doing much in the at night, but eventually, when we get to surrounding the entire planet with these guys, we should reach a point where half of them will be activated at any point in time, or approximately half of them at least. So that should be good. We definitely are making a lot of progress. I am very happy about that. And with that, actually, I can add a few more things. In fact... Nope. Yellow. Need yellow. Oh, that needs red. Mechanical frame. That's just movement speed, so it's not really that big of a deal. Construction drone tasks. Each construction drone can perform more construction tasks at one time. I don't know what that means, but hey. Blueprint unlock. I haven't even played around with that yet. Increases the recovery speed of the mecha core energy. I would really like this. I also like that, but I'm not gonna be able to get it. I can get those, but I don't... I think there's stuff that I would rather get instead of that. Oh, I need to get titanium smelting, because I'm going to need titanium. 500 of them. Well, this one's relatively small, so... that one's relatively small as well. Huh. Magnetic levitation. Well, I can do that. That doesn't take a lot of red matrices. I'm still working on that. That's not that bad. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I haven't even gotten Mark 1 working, so I don't think I need to worry about that. I haven't even gotten these automated yet, so I don't care about that. My queue is full anyways, so it doesn't matter. Distribution logistics system. Through logistic distributor and logistics bots, transporting items between storage and Icarus can be accomplished on the same planet. They can also transport items between storage. I'm assuming that are on this planet. So, theoretically, if I got this, that would mean that I could transfer stuff back and forth between the bot similar to the way that it works with Factorio. I'll keep that in mind. The queue is full at the moment anyways, so it's not like I can do anything about that, but still. Alright, what is my... Power grid is absolutely awesome at the moment. I think I've fixed most of the issues that I've got with this. I say most. Obviously, not all. Because I still have a ways to go. That being said, I would like to look into the proliferator. and I am going to use this node right here to do it. As well as, you know, go crazy with the foundations. Research speed is too slow. Well, you're not wrong. But, I mean, it was pretty slow before. No more foundations. Oh well. That's fine, because that's not why we're here. Okay, so I think as the last thing that I'm going to do today, I'm going to ignore that. I am going to put this here. And this here. And here. Maybe. That's how I go the opposite way. Okay. Some past me was actually thinking for a change. Okay. So, power. I need some power. So, that's gonna power those guys. That's gonna power those guys. And this is gonna go to here. And that's gonna go to there. Obviously, not very efficient, but does a trick. Alright, because what I am going to try and do is figure out how this proliferator works. So I need an assembler like that. And we're gonna make a few of them like that. So that should be fine. So let's go there to there. Then this to there. Recipe is going to be these guys, and I only need to bring in coal, and exit is proliferator stuff. Alright, so I need to paste. Paste. Alright. I need to get the good stuff in, the good stuff out, the good stuff in, the good stuff out. Like that. Wow, that is fast. Okay. So, how do I use this? Spray coater. after setting up the spray coater on the conveyor belt and inputting the proliferator into the sprayer from the upper port, the cargoes carried on the conveyor belt can be sprayed with the proliferator. When the cargoes are used as raw materials for the next level of production, it can obtain the effect of extra products or production speed up. Okay. So, can I, as material, if the item is sprayed with proliferator, it will have the effect of extra products or used as fuel, more energy can be produced. Well, it's fine. Okay. Well, let's try this. Can I loop in on myself? Yes, whatever. Okay. So, why can't I rotate? Ah, because I'm using the wrong button. So does it matter which way? Okay. Now, I'm gonna do this like this. I'm gonna fill this in here. That's interesting. Missing proliferator input belt. So it won't work if you don't have the belt in? It's kind of weird. I need this. This. Now I'm gonna do this goes to there, this goes to there. And then this I am gonna do like this, and like this. Extra products 12%, production speed up 25%, energy consumption 30%. So oh, I can flip it. Ah, so that's what it is. So I can choose between extra products and production speed up. So I can make it work faster. But from the looks of things, this doesn't have to be the end of it. I should be able to loop through an entire process. So let's do this. And I'm gonna do this. So it doesn't flip, though. Does it? Doesn't really do much. Okay, so we've got that there. We've got that there. So I don't choose here. This is gonna be stupid. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Whoops. This is such a stupid idea. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Yes, yes, it seems so slow, but it's not really. Slow is better than not at all. Perfect. I think. Yes, yes. It's probably running too slow, isn't it? I don't want that. I don't want that. This is super terrible. I'm gonna add that one. It's gonna take a while, but it's fine. So what does the... So this is just, oh. So I'm not gonna lose anything. I mean, I'm gonna need the proliferators anyways. All I would end up doing is setting up a secondary process in between. So from the looks of things, it's gonna end up using a little bit, but not a huge amount per item. Although I guess it depends on the speed that it's running, right? Because if I'm not well, I mean, this is kind of silly because I'm actually looping in on itself. Does it stack? Does this stack? Oops. I guess only one way to find out. This isn't what I'm testing, but... what are you doing? Oh, you know what? I'm doing this the wrong way. I need to do it... there. Okay. Oh, so it is working. So I need to come to here. Go up one. And then I am going to go like there, like there, like there. Now this is going to end up going to there. Oh, no, actually. No. There. It's going to go through there and there. Extra products, production speed up. I don't think it should stack, but I mean, okay, so this does show that it is coded. This stuff is not coded. Oh, actually, you can even see it on the belt. Look. So that is coded, and that is not. See? This one's not coded. This one is. Ah, that's actually pretty cool. That's an interesting way of doing it, because with a lot of games, they do module systems where it's you add an item to it. Like even Factorio has a I don't remember what they're called. They might be you make them with circuits. Two types of circuits. You put them together and you can do either a speed increase or just but yeah, that is pretty cool. It's an it's such an interesting way to do it. it's different than what I'm used to, but I kind of like the idea. And the daisy chaining is pretty cool as well. So it's just filling up. So all of this is getting coated. All of these... See, now the one thing that I'm not sure on is... If, let's say, that I wanted to increase production. Like this. If I copy this and I paste, these are now production speedups, whereas these ones are still extra product. Ah, alright. But I still have to remember, because it doesn't show in the hover what it's actually doing. In this particular case, I don't know if it's making any difference because there's nothing there. But that is actually really cool, and it makes me want to rip up absolutely everything that I'm doing and redo it with the proliferator in mind. Because it doesn't seem to use very much. I mean, it's got some stuff, like it's obviously using up some material, but it's not really using that much. And I mean, this looping on it is pretty interesting. I didn't think that you'd be able to do that. But I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it doesn't care what you're doing. So I'm gonna get extra product every time I end up doing this. Yeah, see, I really like how they did this. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. That's not what, that's one of my charging stations. Okay, so, I think that is gonna have to be it for me for today. I mean, it's been 5.5 hours. I've been having way too much fun with this. I mostly did this extra stream to kind of offset the fact that I usually end up going in early for Wednesdays. So I wanted to make sure that I ended up getting getting a little bit more progress on this, because it seemed like I was going so slow, and especially with the amount of changes that I ended up needing to make to set up this to start off this mall here. I didn't want to spend just little increments. I wanted to get a more dedicated amount of time, but I'm still going to be doing a stream tomorrow morning. Well, hopefully, if I don't accidentally sleep in again, which I hope I don't, because I actually have to work tomorrow. So, but yeah, thank you very much for watching. If you like this video, please like. If you want to stay up to date on the content that I'm producing, please subscribe. Definitely subscribe if you want to keep up to date with the streaming that I do. While I do have a relatively fixed schedule, my streams aren't always at the exact same time every day. So if you subscribe, you should get a notification that the stream has started. And when you do, if you're up, jump on, say hello, offer comments, ask questions, whatever you like. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.